Okay, test 1, 2. How am I coming through?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I'll just you wait, coaching. How's the balance of game audio to my microphone?
Wow. Incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything coming through all right? How's the game look? Mic is a bit high. I can fix that. 1, 2. Test 1, 2. How's that?
Absorption test.
How's it compare with the music, too? Because I know that's... It's important that you hear the music. The soundtrack is excellent.
What should I try this
Alright. Starting a backup recording just in case. So this is pretty much just a test stream, because the last time I tried to stream on YouTube, YouTube was just not having it, and part of that was I'm in a new room since the last time, excluding the shadow stream, the last time I streamed, and it's a different distance away from the Wi-Fi, and so I changed the connection to the 5G band that we've got, and I got a new adapter too, so we'll see how it goes. Now, Genshin 2.0 is out. I haven't done... What's his name? Kazuhara? I haven't done his story quest yet, so we're doing that first, because I imagine it's a lead into Inazuma.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
That is not a right face there, Paimon.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
You didn't expect to play Genshin. I played Genshin almost every day since September, whenever 1.0 came out.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
This isn't a spoiler, but this is fan speculation. People think Paimon is the time god from the intro of the game. Like she's been turned into a little kid.
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance. Oh, Paimon spotted someone already! Atsuko in Lua Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
We're on a mission from God! To kill God! Here, I'm sure I have a tall character who I haven't maxed out friendship with. I've maxed out friendship with Tartaglia here. And he's my fastest runner. I haven't with Jean.
Let the wind lead.
The height of the characters also affects how quickly they run. So of course I'm gliding. Whatever. Oh, here we see. Version 2.0 has expanded this border, so now we can see Inazuma's over down here. Considering the kind of banana shape they got going here, I wonder if it's literally like designed to look like Japan. Me? I'm looking at the preview in OBS. I think the game's frame rate looks better on the stream than it does on the monitor. There she is.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
If you use a cannon,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
well, a cannon.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end.
Wilson escaped.
Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
That's not... Considering what's happening with the Abyss, that's probably not true.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile,
Rito
the
Island?
Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Wish I could zoom in here. I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
There is a bit of a ... thing going on with Coda here.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Or Lumine, whatever her name is. I call her Coda because that's what my character's named. But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
There's one of them back there thinking, oh, why do we have this crane?
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Beidou rules. I haven't met her in-game yet, I imagine we will here. But she's like a One Piece character. She's just all about friendship and sailing the high seas as a pirate.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Beidou! Yep. Beidou, for whatever reason, is parked all the way out here. You can actually see this cluster of islands in the distance, and the ship nearby it in that cutscene. Yep. Apologies if the game looks slightly fuzzy on the stream. Part of that is I'm streaming at 5,000 kilobytes a second, which is higher than usual, but might not look great. But also, you can't play the game windowed at 1080p, and OBS cannot identify the game when it's in full screen, so I'm having to play it at 900p. Need to get some height. I've already been over to the ship and explored it. Beidou isn't there normally. Mostly because I guess she's a game character, so she can only show up in certain situations, like in the story. No, but don't care. This might be enough. I'm looking forward to the Inazuma music. Oh! We can see it now. This used to just be like some half-rendered islands in the distance. But now you can actually... It's kind of like what they did with Dragon Spine over there. Like version 1.5 or something. They actually added Dragon Spine. It used to just be semi-drawn in. And it didn't quite look like that. But now you can actually see Inazuma off in the distance.
Weapons on this side.
Let me get more of a look.
Well maintained.
You can already see something floating. I really appreciate what they've done with the draw distance of the game in this. You can see pretty much everything in the distance. You could see, like when you're over in Mondstadt, you can see the inn, the Wangshu Inn, because it's a big tree with cherry blossoms on it, so you could see it from a distance. Either that or it's cherry blossoms are just like orange leaves. But you could see it all the way from Mondstadt. You can see it in the Dawn Winery, even before you've got to the Liyue part of the story. Hey, Jacob. Anyway, Beidou. Spelled B-A-E. Everyone's made that joke. Oh, here we go.
What in the world do those symbols
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Wait, I know you. I've maxed out your friendship, Beto.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Told you I liked her.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
I think that's just... whatever.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
You smell like space.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Yeah, Jacob, Paimon is essentially the mascot slash like character insert for MiHoYo within the game. She's the one who sends you all the emails.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
The band? Is this a concert?
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
I did fight the law.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold.
Damn.
There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Although Joe Strummer is back from the dead.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I fought the law in it. Now I'm a cop.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Womp womp.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Yeah. What did Roshi call himself? Jackie Chin? Jackie Chun? I'm guessing that was just in the dub, though.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
I think swords are martial arts.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
You sound really broken up by this.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
If no one takes it, I will give it to a crab as a home.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
He has such kind eyes.
Yep. And the way I see
Yep.
it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, like, I can just absorb elements and use them.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I mean, this character is still at level 80. Most of my, a good chunk of my others are at level 90 and maxed out, so no, I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
2 + 2 = what? Easy achievement. What was it? There was one of these. One of these achievements was just doing the pirate game with the kids in Liyue Harbor. It seems to only work if you manage to do the dialogue so that they actually leave the boat, and then you get the achievement that way. 2 + 2 = destiny. I should probably equip Jean. Oh yeah, they've updated the voiceovers, so along with just this random shit that the characters don't actually say, you can listen to the things they actually say.
Go as one! Ha! Ha! Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword.
Fuck!
Barbados, guide us. I'm fine. Mondstadt.
I'm gonna switch her out. Jean is a healer. So I'm gonna switch her with Chi-Chi's stuff. Chi-Chi is a pretty good healer. She's probably my preference for healer. I'm going with Jean just because she's tall. Barbara is also pretty good. Chi-Chi, she only heals once you've actually used her elemental burst. Jean, actually, as you're doing attacks, she heals. So it's slightly randomized, it's not guaranteed. And Barbara, you just need to do her elemental burst too. Assuming that's what that is, and not the thing that I need to use Q to use. Oh, crabs. But with Barbara, she heals the entire party with her big attack. I don't know for sure the actual name. Whereas Chi-Chi, her big attacks, like her big Q attack is just for damage. I think it heals Chi-Chi, maybe, I'm not sure. But Jean is a pretty good healer. Crab. I'm low on crabs. Oh yeah. As soon as I learned there was an achievement for getting struck by lightning, I actively tried, and it only took me like a day. I've cleared the entirety, unless there's one chest somewhere in Mondstadt, Liyue, or Dragonspine, I've cleared out pretty much the entire game of discoverables.
Let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
He does look like an uncle.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
By the way, do you folks want me to move the chat so that it's not in the way of the text, or is the voice acting enough for you folks?
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
He said it so quiet. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
I handle like 10 just as a random commission.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
A single children, Paimon's not helping.
See you in the arena, kid. Watch out for my signature roundhouse.
It's when I twirl around a house. I punted a hilichurl and only wet myself a little.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
You push them.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
I like that gesture the guy did. Occasionally characters just do this, aw shucks, fake like expression.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Oh yeah, Dumpster Dracula. None of these are characters. They're like default NPCs type 3 and 8 here.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Yeah, vision can help
Well,
you
we
punch.
have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
I wonder if Ching Chu is going to take part. I've leveled him up. He's pretty damn powerful now.
See you in the arena.
See you at the hospital. Yeah, the grandma's deceptive. She's more important than you'd think. Nope. Yeah. Priorities.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
What is that voice?
If so, seems I've found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
This guy, I feel like he's voice acted in Yu-Gi-Oh!
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
I get a touch of Zuko from the voice, too.
I know how that
And
sounds,
Blue, yeah.
but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Yeah, he's doing great. He's so great.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Got 2 left feet, wore them out when I was 3.
A vision.
My eyes don't work.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
So really is just here going, yeah, he's great.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I hope we could talk to this guy. He's like, he's a dick, but he's paying me, so whatever. Kung Fu. Yeah, I like how this guy's reading his lines. They're spunky. You're out.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Turn around, he's face first in the dirt.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Also a note, looking to the side, I have not dropped any frames so far. So, looking good so far.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
God.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Where's my lozenge, damn it?
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk
Hey,
into the
pretty cool.
most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My everlasting gob lozenge.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Paimon is cute. It's just, she'd be cuter if the game didn't give her 90% of all dialogue. They need to tone her down a bit.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
What's more impressive? I kicked Child's ass. I'm not sure they know him personally. They might not know Dvalin. They might have heard of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Paimon did it for me, fine.
Whoa.
I was being picky, Paimon.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Like my chat is.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
I'd prefer Paimon because she's not a romance option, and that was deeply upsetting with Amber. In Rune Factory 4. The Amber in this game is cool.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
This guy's just side-eyeing me.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
I love this lady.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody
butterfly really
expected
wants
you
in.
to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Piss off, butterfly.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Depends on which character they might let me play.
All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Let's do
Good.
it.
Then please follow me into the arena.
One nice thing about Paimon, her voice actor is non-binary. And that's pretty cool.
Our
Hello.
next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Now, come on. One more hit. I'll let you have one more. Not a bad roundhouse.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So many butterflies. I apologize in advance for how distracted I'm inevitably going to get collecting stuff. This game is great if you just love grabbing shit off the ground. To use, usually used for later.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Good.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
You didn't try. Clap, clap.
You fought well.
Close
All
enough.
right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
That is true. I wasn't able to use my elemental power.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
I think I was going to say something about the guy. I thought they gave him the fighting style of the treasure hoarders.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Get in there, Beto.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Outfits, not so much. They've only just started introducing alternate outfits. Some of them you have to more or less pay for. I do have Barbara's swimsuit, but you earned that, during the summer event. I didn't get Jean's swimsuit, but those are the only two that are available right now.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Oh yeah, I did let him punch me, that's right. Dumpster Dracula. And he roundhoused me. So he tried.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Yeah, you would think they'd have introduced a lot more costumes a lot
We're
sooner.
Finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
But first, any more butterflies? No, okay.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I am literally getting butterflies here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Nay!
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
A little bit of damage. I think that's his only move.
You're pretty
You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Maybe if you had a third move, you might be able to do it.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
I think I've heard his voice in at least a couple other NPCs.
But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
I will never see you again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Oh damn, he's gonna be a dragon next time we see him.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
More butterflies.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
I'm up next.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league.
Don't care, more butterflies.
Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Forgot to add the laugh. I'm a match for you. I am just staring at the butterfly. God damn it, game.
Well, where did the other guy go?
This is his grave.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Bursting into tears.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Yeah, does your technique involve sensu beans?
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
I missed my only chance. I guess I should be heading back to Liyue as well.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is, in fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience.
He's right. I was standing here the whole time waiting for him to shut up.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
I mean, I haven't been using this character for at all.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
I think everyone knows.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
All the dead?
In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
You're covered in grass.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
We're also gonna stare at a butterfly. There was one around here. Or maybe that was just... I almost called him Kazuhira. Yeah, Miller. It was just Miller's thing flapping in the wind. Played us like a damn fiddle. I don't need eggs. I have way too many eggs. We're gonna hang out with my friend, the Cecine Mage. However that word is pronounced. Is there another butterfly?
Now that you're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
You can kind of tell Paimon's, like, her lines are just a little too long, so her voice actress changes emphasis as it's going along as she realizes, oh, there's more words to go.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
I love flowers.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
I've never had a bath.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I touched a rock.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Regrettably, it is thanks to Paimon.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Yeah, I feel like Glooming is something else. Like, from the intro, I assumed she and her brother were more like something like angels.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, I'm going to kill you.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
It doesn't have to... Whoop. This doesn't have to do with friendship,
Keep
so...
your eyes wide open.
Animal test 6308. Incoming. Swirl, Mark 2. Don't blink. Jumpy dumpy go. Yeah. Stand clear.
Klee, the littlest shit wrecker.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Catch.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
A little concerned that you can summon slimes there, buddy.
The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods.
Me too.
And what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Might be that sword in her chest.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, the time passed.
We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
We need to forfeit 2.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I'm here to kill everyone.
Boing, boing, boom!
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on
Yeah,
the
I can hear you.
prize. Traveler, come with us.
Damn butterfly. Just wanted to hear that again.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh?
Viz, no!
Steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Wanda!
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
You could hear Klee's attack going off.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
She just turns around. Well, it's stolen.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I'll stay behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
It's my fault that the vision is missing. I should have kept a closer eye on it. Though Captain Beidou says she doesn't blame me, I can't help but feel guilty inside.
Word is the prize has been stolen, and that the final match has been postponed. I can't believe it!
Who would dare steal from the Crux fleet?
Either the Fatui or the Abyss. There are two evil factions. It's one of them. Okay. Oh, hang on. Mama,
We may leave
she's
at
a
any time.
lady.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
They've gone too high.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. Speed of light. Incoming.
Was that not the guy? Just killed him for no reason. Is my party in order of height? Let's see. I think Kuching and Sucrose are the same height. But roughly, I guess.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Sounds like...
Hubris.
Oh.
This way. Follow me. There may be
Wind
an
off.
ambush waiting for us
In the
up ahead,
trees.
but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You're not gonna do shit.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I'm still here. Wait, which one? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess there are the treasure hoarders too. I forgot about them. So there's 3 evil factions.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
I could see it clearly.
Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Oh yeah, I thought he sounded a little familiar.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all, is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Not from me, buddy.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Just punch him in the face.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Incoming! Hey!
Here's something special.
Stand clear.
There we go, we can see it healing now.
Just a temporary set.
Yeah, it's like every time someone shit talks me in this or in Final Fantasy XIV, I wish one of the dialogue options was, "I've killed gods, dude." Plural.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
You suck, just like me.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
Genshin Impact, big book. Genshin Impact, if Lumine could tell people she's killed gods, tiny book.
From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Kim cannot decide what camera angle it wants.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
Hey, Kazuha, not Kazuhara or Kazuhira.
All right then. It's time we returned.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
You're not gonna get to play as me. You're willing to flip a coin that has heads on both sides. That is a big dick line if there ever was one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Feels like I'm right. I think in a recent patch they made it so that birds that fly away will respawn in an area. It used to be that once they flew away, they were gone. The crabs came back, I knew that. I didn't kill that bird, what?
Jumpy dumpy go!
Dumpy dumpy. So she said. And anyway.
There you have it. The evidence speaks for itself. It's no wonder Lady Ningguang was so concerned with the security of this area. I doubt even Captain Beidou will manage to come out of all this unscathed.
Beidou and Ningguang, always arguing.
Huh? Did Beidou leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still,
I've been here a
Captain
week.
Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Also, I kicked his ass anyway, so you know.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
We can only do rocks now, but, you know.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Version 2.0. And I'm left all alone. There we go. Now, version 2.0's story opens up. Let's take a 5-minute break or so. I need to quickly use the restroom, but we will continue, and we will, hopefully, get to Inazuma. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get a move on to Inazuma, shall we? What was the thing I was using in BRB? That was a character that I made for the first attempt at the Bloodborne Let's Play. I think I made it, or Travis made it. It was supposed to be Pac-Man. I think Travis made it, actually.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
I am unstuck in time.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I will not help you get to the boat. Yeah, I got the achievements. I got more achievements than I thought I did. Ooh. What do you folks think? Should I go for a 10 wish? Yeah, Catherine just seems to be the same person in multiple places, so maybe. Ooh. Nah. How much is 160 for one? Oh no, a 10 wish would be 1600, wouldn't it? We'll do a single wish. See what we get. Just a sword. But I think with that, nope, I got all this Stardust. What the shit is this? Oh, that must be the new boss drop. There's a new boss in Inazuma, I think. Sadly, I couldn't get Kazuha during the last banner. But I got Klee in the banner before. So there's that. But of course, during the Kazuha banner, I got, I think, Beidou and Sucrose multiple times. I think I got another Chingchu. And I had already maxed out their constellations a long time ago, so... Oh yeah, I think I got another Bennett too, yeah. And I think I'm pretty sure I'd maxed out Razor and I got one hit too. It was annoying. Everyone I'd already gotten except Kazuha.
I wonder what's going on up there. Ahoy there, maidens! Time to set sail!
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Look at all these people that are gonna die in the storm. Your mms are very loud. I could smell you looking at me. Those wheels are turning the wrong way. Oh, that's cheap. I wanted to see it. Take our word for it.
Ahoy there.
Not the voice I expected. Ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Are you just child 2? Is that what this is?
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
I imagine the rumors don't exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
He does also look like Shulk, yeah.
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Fair seas, Captain. I'm gonna put you in my team, so you're stuck with us anyway.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Paimon's got such a little stuffy arm cross move. I mean of me. Yeah. Podcat that head. Paimon. Ooh, gimme shit. Have this cake. Oh, a bow. Okay. Yeah, we can see over there. There's that island. Put it there. Roughly where I think it'll be. That island has a shrine there, and we get a shrine, or we get a key to that shrine from one of the dungeons, presumably. Ooh. And then in the shrine is an exquisite chest with stuff in there for us. Yeah, we could just lie. At least for me. Lavender melon. And that's the harshest word in the game so far. What the hell is that kind of crap? I think the first time I heard the word crap in Dexter's laboratory shocked me as a kid. What is this crap? I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Kitty! They still haven't implemented the ability to pet the animals. There are just too many kitties and puppies that need back scritches. Oh, I thought that broom was another cat.
You're onward.
mean, I have to learn first. Yeah, Dark Lumi, I have a bad habit of exploring as much as I can before I get to the point in the story where you're able to explore. I'll look around the harbor, but then we'll continue. Not all the way over there. Yeah, I think we can see Mondstadt and Liyue from here. Assuming that's not... Oh no, that's Dragon Spine. It looks closer than it is. You can swim, but you run out of stamina very quickly and you can't get very far. Yeah, Wind Waker style. Although this and oh, it got taken out. The Summer Event Islands was the first time that we really went in the ocean.
Any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Kaiser. Good kitty. Yeah, from Powerpuff Girls.
Should I close her?
Are you new to this? What? I did it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Which one should I choose?
Honestly, I maxed out the thing in the Serenity pot that gives me the money in it, and then I've done little else because it's not a very interesting mechanic in the game. They didn't implement the Teapot Spirits menus not being fiddly until after I was already long done with it, so. Here do we need?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
I completely missed this guy. That does sound useful.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
We already know.
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Never-ending story.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Aren't you from Mondstadt? No reason. Okay. I think it's the first time that a book has been collectible, like getting the... Oh, I see. Like just collecting it page by page. Thank fuck you're here, Paimon. I know. Wrong button. Don't mind me just trying to rob you.
completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
I mean, I could just apply for residency and Paimon can't leave.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
I mean, I could pay the 400,000. I think I have that much. Yeah, I live in a teapot. I'm fine.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Google Security, are you expecting me to just respond to everything you say? No phone, I'm not talking to you.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
Yeah, how they approach the coding for the different nations here is interesting.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
He's been recommended.
Caricio will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are. Go see what you can do for him.
Well, no, he's not an Outlander, because you can tell how he's dressed. Because everyone in this game looks the same.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, there is. Just look for Kaiser.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
There's that gesture again that, shucks.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is...
vampires.
Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
His nose keeps popping back and forth.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Rocks you get stuck in your bones.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
I don't know, maybe our buddy Zhongli has some Crystal Marrow in him.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you talk to the government and have them listen?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
You and your cameras and rock music, which are canonical in the game.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
Yeah, look at them.
What do you think we should do?
Let's go catch him with a hook.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Yeah, there'd never be capitalism in this fantasy game, like in Liyue, where it's run entirely by commerce. Oh, wait.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
And you can stab him.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
So what I was saying earlier about the coding of the nations in this place. So Mondstadt, it's based sort of like on Europe. I don't know anywhere specific necessarily, but the general idea is Mondstadt is a place of freedom. It's all lush green. You can do whatever you want, but also everyone's drunk. Whereas Liyue is based on like mainland Asia, particularly China. I'm guessing MiHoYo's native Hong Kong, and it's run entirely by commerce and contracts. And now we're getting to Inazuma, which has a big xenophobia and a tyrant problem. So I'm wondering how much of the coding is based... and Inazuma is directly inspired by Japan, so I wonder how much of this is like intentional coding or accidental, if it's based at all on MiHoYo being based in Hong Kong. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, a particular period of Hong Kong, yeah. Or Hong Kong, of Japan. This came out of my body.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
What you mentioned about the voice acting, I did notice that some of the characters, mostly the actual characters, sound like they're voiced by voice actors, whereas random NPCs sound like they're voiced by just people off the street.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
We need to fix that.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Kurisu and his associate is getting a little Patrick Warburton there.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I'm the only lifeline they've got. How dare they try and bargain with me?
Probably Fatui. The Asians? Damn it, they've got Thancred again. Sick of seeing those cutscenes. Got any food? Actual food? Doesn't look like it. I did ask you to give me your entire backstory. I mean, if you did it with furikake seasoning, I'm all for it.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
I imagine the music is specific to Rito. I imagine it changes depending on the location.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Yeah, I think he shot up his own ass.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Traitor!
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
He sounds like everyone else we've spoken to. That doesn't matter. If you mean like the voice acting, there's a cadence to the characters like Toma that's different from the NPCs. If anything, he sounds like Tartaglia.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him. Something tells me you've come up with a smart way to solve this.
I'll get the shovel.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
It's very nearly turning into Final Fantasy VII music. Do 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 do.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Chew on this.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Ah, missed the seeds.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Punch him!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes. Shh!
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
This'll wake you up.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Are we gonna get a dun-dun-dun moment here?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
I'm already pretty sure it's Fatui, dude.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Okay, so it's not the Fatui.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Nope, no food.
Keijiro! It's him!
Snezhnaya is pretty obviously not Russia.
After him!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Especially now that guy who walked right past me. Just staring at a woman.
Ah, really? Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further!
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I did fuck all, thank you very much.
Keijiro! It's...
After him!
No, no, no.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Oh, you can crouch. Okay.
Sorry. I need to think about it. Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Should I close early? Oh, but of course. Tax collection is difficult work.
All that ripping off.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
It's not on Steam, but you can download the game from the website and play it on PC. That's how I'm playing it. Yeah, completely normal. I'm just tailing a tax collector.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
The game is free. Yeah, you can spend money for stuff on it, but honestly, like, it's a $60+ worth game without spending a dime on it.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Doop-de-doop, just doing some stealing.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Paimon ever greedy.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
It does have gamepad support. I tried to get it to work. It did not work for me, so I prefer a keyboard and mouse.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
The problem with Paimon talking constantly is your character can talk. She does sometimes. It's just they decided in most of the game she's a silent protagonist now, so we need someone to talk for her. It's like you kind of blew the one excuse you had for Paimon's existence in the foot right away.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest
Please
living
show.
for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You wouldn't.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Yeah, no subtext with Paimon. Tell her directly.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Excuse me?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
Weird placement of that.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around.
Oh, is that Asuka's fan? Asuka Ayaka?
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening.
Did you choke her with your mind?
Else.
It's tyranny, plain and simple.
Thank you so much. Our heads are back above water now.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Yep, it's Tartaglia again.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Actually, well, Tartaglia didn't hide that he was part of the Fatui. He did hide that he was a boss.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beidou during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
She's manipulative. I love her.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree.
I'm not here for you.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
I do appreciate that our traveler has a goal. And yeah, even though she accidentally stumbles into solving national problems, it's only ever in the service of her own goal. It actually feels like she has some agency.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get. Lines that look no wider than sailing breeze.
Try to leave Rito. Run. Hi, we've met.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
And I'm sure we can't stop you.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
That was the deepest line to come out of her mouth. That giggle.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
I'm a dirty old man and she's cute.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I want your life story. I'm not dirty, I'm just dusty. There's just no treasure chests around here for me to break into. Oop. Doo-doo. You folks hear that too, right? It gets perilously close. Ooh. Can I swipe this early?
Go as one!
Yay. I think I planted that much further than I needed to. I'll put it there. Looks like a prawn. With a hand. Whole lot of empty ocean in between it. We can get more of the things. I forgot. Electroculus. No, she's not all the way at the bottom.
There's
That's
still
where,
a long road ahead.
that's where Amber goes. Electrolumi. Ooh. Are those lightning shurikens? Okay, no charge attack. Hang on. Yeah.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Venti is the cheat character, because he can do this. Although you have to not be shit at the game. There we go. Oh, nope. Didn't work. There we go.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Sup?
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
It was a duel the first time. It was with 3 other people the 20 other times.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Oh, Stargazing, that's a... Yeah, they should have done that. Maybe they should put in an extra achievement. Get struck by lightning in Inazuma. They could also call it You're Not Welcome Here.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Yeah, it was a duel the first time. Every other time it was just me doing Zhongli's pillar in his face.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
I've got hundreds.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Lumi knows to trust the pretty lady.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I'll go back to Jean for now. There's some taller.
Ready for anything.
And I did say we'd put Beto in the
Come
party.
with me.
Beto is a really good character because she's, I think, the only one with a counter. You hold that, take a couple attacks, and that counter gets much stronger. And also her Q attack is a shield. Oh, I might have jumped the gun. I think there's an electroculus, whatever it's called, around here. Judging by the map. Now her Q also does come with the shield. Maybe that has to do with the constellation. Oh yeah, and that's The first time you get a constellation, it adds a shield. Okay, back to Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Yahoo!
I might just be bad at angling Venti here. There we go. There you are. Electroculus. Cat? Lantern, damn.
Halt, you two!
First chance we get. Regal it. First chance we get.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let
Blah.
Paimon see!
They didn't quite get the timing right on some of these. A lot of words not saying anything. We know she took one bath once because we pulled her out of the ocean.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Love at first sight.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
And with that, I've conquered Inazuma, I guess. Do I need to actually show up at night? Yeah. We just got to morning.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Dark Gloomy, I'll look through the characters as soon as we're done here. I know right off the bat, favorite water is Tartaglia.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
The only characters that have alternate outfits so far are Barbara and Jean. Barbara, you were only able to get them during the summer event.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh yeah, you can customize the wings you get, yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Here.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Oh, hey. I just noticed my highlights have changed to purple. I'd never noticed that up until now. Because I don't play with the Traveler. Yeah, Lumine looks way better than Ether.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I'm your new best friend.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
I don't know how long you've been gone, but what you missed is this cool lady basically helping us get off the island by just being all boss lady.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh god, not this shit. Crabs! General Crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Cancel. There we go.
Freeze! I got careless. That tingle?
Let's play!
That tingle? What a creep!
Picked the wrong Wrong test subject.
Sounded like they all screamed gay.
Time for takeoff.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I don't know what the...
Power that ended Haishan!
No drop.
La la la.
Gotta look, thank you. Oh no, wait, hang on. Priorities. You stay there while I get this thing. I see you.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What the shit?
Get away.
Duly noted, Dark Gloomy.
Lightning slash.
Feel my blade!
Time for takeoff.
What did you do that for? Phew.
The very cheap tricks.
I love that band.
Strike will suffice.
Eyes on me!
Cut down. Like this.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Her head's gone.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Yeah, Lucas, it's a update 2.0. They've added the Inazuma region.
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
Also, I've never met you.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose
Dave.
it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Let's play.
Maybe I need to do a puzzle here. Oh, is it like the animo things? Yeah, I know all the vernacular. It's like the Animanoculus, whatever they're called. In Mondstadt, you need to find the 3 floating dudes. And then you can create a gust of wind and fly up to it. What? Did in the wrong order. Animograna, there it is. Alright, well I think I cocked up the order, so let's try that again. I don't want you. What am I doing wrong here? Whatever, I'll come back to that. Yeah, I barely go multiplayer either. The only thing is it still has to be always online. So as soon as the servers go down, the game is gone forever.
Let's get down to business.
That tingle? I got careless. Have a little.
You know a thing or two.
Brace yourself.
My blade.
Think you can get away? What did you do that for?
I got careless.
My blade. The spirit needs to move. Finally, no.
Back off! Dumpty Dumpty go! Boom! Yeah.
Hey, Yummy. I killed a fish and I didn't even notice. A wise fox? Okay, Traveler, I'm done with you. You suck.
I can do it.
Ready for anything.
Oh, okay. That was way more basic than I thought it would be. I don't know anymore. Gourmet Supremos. I could take a wild swing. I think these all come from 3 separate regions. I'm not quite sure where she comes from. I don't recognize the dress, but she's from Mondstadt. I think she's with the Adventurers Guild, and he's from Liyue. Assuming she's not also from Mondstadt. She doesn't look like it. Tea. It'll taste of pure salt. I've become a different person. I think so. I mean, you can tempura vegetables, including, like, herbs and leaves. Not too out of the ordinary. Yeah, let's actually look around. I wonder where it is. I think that's Liyue. They threw themselves into the sea. Now there's something over here. Off in the distance, in the sky, above the sakura trees there. That's Celestia? I think it is. I think Celestia is off in the west in the sky.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And depending on where you are in the world map, Celestia's tilt is different. If you don't know what Celestia is, it's an island floating in the sky. Oh, and speaking of which, I can see a Electroculus. Celestia is where the gods are sitting. Where that actually might be part of Liyue, or Inazuma. But my theory is that Celestia is like the ultimate final location of the game. That's where our story is going to ultimately take us. It's not quite explained what the Traveler is, but yeah, they seem to be some kind of god, or at least a deity of some sort from another world. I imagine they're more like... Oh, we can't kill the foxes. That's... we can't kill these ones. We can kill the foxes from anywhere else, though. But yeah, I thought the Travelers were more like angels. They could really be anything.
I swear by my sword.
Heal up Klee. I don't think Celestia is where the Traveler came. The Traveler first came into this world like 500 years ago.
Let's go.
Around the time that Condria went to war with the gods. I'm not sure if that was at Celestia. There's not a clear place. I can imagine that location that we saw in the intro that you also see on the title screen, that is Celestia. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's just where they were. Excuse me. Foxy. The fox wants to say hi. I think that means it has rabies. Oh. Makes a nice change from all the animals running away. I promised to look at my favorites. So, my favorite water character, that's Tartaglia. Favorite Electro is Beidou. Favorite fire, I think, is still Zhongling. If anything, because she's just a shit wrecker. Like, let me look at her stuff. It's a level 3 white tassel. Or at least, it's a 3-star weapon, the white tassel. But it's just straight up a damage increase. So with her maxed out at level 90, her attack and crit rate is really high. So just attacking normally, she's really powerful. And I learned that trick from a video I saw. Favorite ice might be Chi-Chi. She's really useful. She's not super powerful, but she is a good healer. And all my other ice characters aren't too strong. Eula's decently strong. Favorite Geo is Zhongli. The other Geos aren't as useful as him. Like, fighting Tartaglia's boss multiple times, I always go with Zhongli, because I just set up his pillar in the middle, give everyone shields, and now Child can't hit anyone. Favorite Anemo? It's probably Venti. Just because his... Like someone mentioned, yeah, his regular attack is basically Rivali's Gale, so you're able to use him to sort of cheat around the game, get to places easier. And also his super attack just pulls in every enemy and screws them up so hard. Although, Sucrose isn't too far of a second place. She's not as versatile as, Venti, but she's remarkably powerful if you equip her well. Xiao's also pretty good, but those two are my favorites. I haven't used Jean enough to see how really useful she is. I think that covers everyone. Favorite individual character might be Jinyan, just because she is a rock star, and why the fuck not? That just rules. It decided, put in a rock star, and one of her, idle animations is just pulling out her guitar and doing a distorted guitar riff. Someone just put that in the game, and I love it. Are you supposed to be wet?
Speed of light.
There's more!
Back off!
Noelle's really good. She's like the perfect one to fight the Geo hypostasis. None of the other characters are as reliable as she is. Ooh. New type of these dudes. What was that? Okay. Oh yeah, my world level, it's not quite at max, but I think it's basically at max. Oh yeah, I saw that in the special event they just did. I was just here, wasn't I? And let's go to the village and get distracted by this thing on the way. Because that's how games go for me. And this.
To ashes!
Got stuck. Oh, yeah, that's... Do I still have that Sakura that I got? No, I do not. What is this connected to? I don't see. Maybe that one? I think I missed most of those. Yep. Yeah, if you'd love just finding shit to do, Genshin Impact, it might not do it as deftly as Breath of the Wild does. They oversaturate every square mile, every square foot practically of the game geometry with stuff for you to collect or little trials to do. Breath of the Wild is a lot more spread out. There we go. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it does sort of show how Breath of the Wild felt a little more carefully designed than Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, they threw everything in there, and it keeps you busy, but there's less suspension of disbelief. It feels more developed. Like it was made by people rather than this feels like this is how the world is supposed to be. Yeah, overstimulating. That's a good word for it.
Let's get down to business. My blade.
Back off.
My blade.
More.
Incoming.
Nope, we're not done. Is this a puzzle? The taste is evil. Simon, I thought it said salmon. Oh, well, I'm haunted by demons at night. I think the whole village is just cursed. Alright, let's narrow it down here. My 50-year-old son. Kid, you are just cruising for a broken back. Not like me. I cry. And I poo. Kid, if you know what I've gone through. Yeah, you don't. Sure, kid. I think that's Inazuma City. This is kind of what we're referring to.
We have work to do.
We've got a chest right there. Turn around a little bit. There's right over there. There's another chest. There's that thing. Oh, there's another one. Inazuma looks great.
Beidous, guide us.
La la blazing delight! Yeah. Go as one!
Let's quickly do this, and then we're gonna take another quick break. I need to use the restroom. Hello again. Now where is the electro globules? Might be underneath me. I was right. Worst mistake of your life.
Boing, boing, boom!
I think I need to go around. Yeah, this looks like a back way. Alright, well. Oh. Alright. And now, little break. Be back in a bit, folks. Alright, I am back. Good night, Dark Gloomy. Thanks for watching with us. I think that's a new boss over there. Let's switch up our party here. Just, some people I'm a little more adept at using.
Just sharpen my spear.
Need to end a few enemies?
Death, 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 I love to kill.
Race you!
Another test subject. Fry!
You're open!
That tingle? I got careless.
Okay, I think they're just rocks. They're not electro type. Just need to hit them with my sword. I started streaming around 2 Pacific, so a little over 3.5 hours. Just to remind myself in case we don't find the entrance during the stream. There's a lot of things to find there. Hey, buddy. I'll probably stream for at most another hour, for the record. At this point, we're just exploring. Just doing stuff that we can now do in 2.0. Although... Orca Shrine. There are some new... Yeah. More of these things. Oh, ugh. Is there an... I think those are just for artifacts. I was hoping... Maybe it's just this one? I was hoping one of these would be for a key to unlock that shrine that we saw. Yeah. Ah. Now, some looks like an entrance. There it is. Oh, it's just for a chest. The thing over there, then? I don't think it is. Might be around here, then. Yeah, Oni masks catch me off guard when I'm not ready for them. Hey, there's one of them. Hello!
I swear by my sword!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Back off!
Oh, he's got a new move. Did he kill himself? Don't need to do that. I've circled around. Works for me.
It's my lucky day!
Get them!
It's stereo.
To move!
Not bad.
The fairy? No. Say no more! No.
Not bad for an imposter. You know what I just realized? I think we get to the Electroculus underground through this side quest. Because the lady mentioned a well. So I think we go down into the well. Not what I meant. Somebody said Paimon would just give away anything if you're trying to be sneaky earlier. And yeah. I thought he was wearing glasses. You know what my theory is? I think the lady at the shrine is not actually a shrine maiden. Futaba! We found her! She's not a shrine maiden, she's actually a treasure hoarder. That's my guess. You're not wrong. Oh, we've already been over that. Was that not a clue? Do we need to talk to the old man again? No. You're looping, but that's not helping me. That's a bucket. I can't say that really means anything yet, Paimon. What did I miss? No, I didn't. Oh, is this a... Yeah, new big boss. I don't have any ice characters out. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, God. I think his lightning power is counting down, or... Yeah, maybe.
No ingredients
Ah,
for
shit.
me today.
Power that ended Haishan!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Getting some dropped inputs. I wonder if that's a mixture of streaming at the same time and a game. Okay, I need to find a second one. Or this thing?
Yep. No time to lose.
I'll come back to that later.
No time to lose.
Which is why I'm getting distracted by everything.
Yep.
That didn't do anything.
What's the point?
That money was waiting. Not if I can get away first. That's the other guy. I have no idea where this side quest is going. Weird to the game to require me to pull out the quest items. I'm still not sure what this has to do with the Shrine Maiden. We came to rob you. Did you renovate over the diary? It was delicious. Elements being bird droppings. I don't know where east is, so... Might be that one. Nope, further.
Let's get down to business.
Another test subject. Fry!
Blade!
Taste! Fry!
To ashes! Finally, there's more!
Test subject.
To the fairy.
Erase you!
Wow. Just blew up the rock.
Yep.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Bring it on.
I don't know, they're kind of like the Fatui in that they don't seem to be all mentally there, and they have that same, yeah, they have that same voice effect that the Fatui have. So, I don't know, maybe.
Who's next? I could get used to this.
Which is that one. 1, 2.
Race you!
This would be 5. And this would be 4. I said 5. Right?
Let me try my blade. Take this!
Back off!
Boba, get them!
Yeah! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Cheap tricks.
Barbados, guide us.
I'm ready.
Nice and spicy!
This isn't over.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You'll end you.
Eyes on me!
You win this battle.
I was standing here watching you get your ass kicked. I should have moved the chat a while ago. I'm bad. Because we are long past voice acting. She's dead. My physical condition. The condition of not being physical. That's a slightly sneaky one.
Yeah. Yep.
Including a damn chair. And I think that covered everything there. Northeast to be somewhere around here. Then we haven't gone too far. Oh no, this is the village. I walked. I can do you one better. Where? Yeah.
When the lightning. Yeah? Now just my hat's gonna get blown.
I don't know where.
Well, yo. Oh, you sleep. Who, as in, who put Lemmy? You've been run around. Oh, fight vision. Vision? Oh, this thing? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl, frilly churl, willy churl, frilly willy, hilly churl.
There we go. She also sings that as one of her idol animation. Oh, new cheesing mage.
Hold on, get them!
Actually, might just be another ice mage from the mountains.
It's the fire!
I wonder where it is. I meant that sarcastically. Oh, it's under there. Okay. Oh, balls. Yeah, this shit gets old.
Back off! To ashes!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Why are you breaking? That's weird. My ping is okay. I'm not dropping any frames. I just can't get that one rock.
Yeah.
Scuba, get them! Now I got stomach cramps. Race you! Race you! Race you! Race you!
Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide.
Wind, hear me.
Nice and spicy.
Where are you? Oh. What the f- Okay, so not how we used relay stones. You know what? I don't care. We're moving on. Oh no. This reminds me of the spooky abandoned village in Liyue.
Get them!
Back off!
Go as planned! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I have to go to Beto. Level barriers, not so much. Because the game scales with you depending on your adventure rank. But there are certain points where you can hold off raising your adventure rank so you can keep the game at a manageable level until your characters are strong enough. What the hell? Tanuki! That one's a little complex. Yeah, I think I need to think of them as more of a suggestion than a requirement. Not where I wanted to go. Having the lightning function be on the T key had me doing kind of a claw.
No time to lose.
Nice and
Let me
spicy!
try my blade. Take this!
Eyes on me!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah.
This
What achievement was that? Ah. So just fight lightning with lightning. Come on, Beto. Thank you. Never anything behind the waterfall. That is one cliche they will not rise to.
No time to lose.
I wonder if those things require me to either be the traveler or
Let's
fishing
go. Time is against us.
the fire through it.
Incoming. Hey!
Kinda? Oh, it's a Sakura Blossom.
Speed of light.
Okay. Not what I expected, but alright. What the balls? Oh, that is killing me. Didn't even notice.
Incoming.
There's a ton of these things around here.
Race you.
The Electroculus, I mean. Did I just kill you?
Cut to the chase.
Ching to the chase.
Go and splat. Boba, get them.
It's over. Like this.
A few more minutes and then we'll call the stream there. I need to go eat. So let's see what we can do about the shrine. No. Is that a new one? And another one over there. Oh, is this a new?
Nice and spicy.
The insolence shall be.
Oh, Mirror Maiden. It's kind of like a water mage.
Be gone.
You're mine.
Very much a water 2C mage.
Wind, hear me.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Out of my sight. You're toast! Go as planned! Got you. Go as planned! Mirror images. Booba, get them!
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh, we haven't got a rare drop. Nice.
I could get used to this.
I could, but I won't. It's been months. I'm not trying.
No time to lose.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
I swear by my sword.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, it looked like she was going down the hill. Guess not, she's just... Consistency. Sure. Sure, Traveler. I don't get it. I think this is gonna take longer to figure out than I'd like, so I think we're gonna have to call the stream here. Oh, I think the boat comes back. Alright, yeah. Oh, I see we get the shrine keys from these. Alright. Yep, that'll do it. That's how to get into Inazuma, at least. And a little bit of exploration. Since this was a test stream, let's look at it. I didn't drop a single frame for 4.5 hours, so very encouraging. I wanted to test this and consider casually live streaming a bit more again. But I don't know about that, because, like, I was thinking maybe I'd do it more late at night, but I don't know if people would be around, and ever since COVID happened, I've been focusing on taking my walks late at night when no one's around, and I'm still doing that. And I've started exercising again, so I don't know. It'll depend on my energy. Yeah, it looks like it stayed 60 FPS too. I don't know how well it looked to you folks. There was a little bit of slowdown for me. That might just be client side. I think with the video, it still looks good though. Either way, very encouraging. I'll see about streaming again a little more often. I don't know when we're getting around to it. Yoshi hasn't been available. He's focusing on moving, and he's got some other stuff, so he hasn't been around. So I don't know if we'll be focusing on streaming Persona, at least as far as having Jacob and Yoshi around, because the next stream LP that I want to do is Sonic Unleashed, so I don't know when that's going to happen, but that's the stuff on the docket. I don't know. We'll see if I decide I want to stream more here on YouTube or keep streaming on Twitch. We'll figure it out. But for now, thank you all very much for watching. This was a fun stream. Hope you folks enjoyed. Good night.